The music to that one too.
Yeah.
Music to that one too. Wait, they can't hear.
I just turned the mic audio mix on.
The music to that one too.
Yeah.
Music to that one too. Wait,
Oh my god.
they can't hear.
I just turned the mic audio mix on.
Jesus Christ. It's like, what are you using? What are you using for your mic? The music to that one too.
Yeah.
Music to that one too. Wait, they can't hear.
I just turned the mic audio mix on. I don't know. I think it might be because my YouTube's on looping. Yeah, I can hear my voice.
Okay, unmute the music to
How do
that
I?
one too.
Yeah.
Music to that one too.
Ah ha ha!
Jesus Christ, it's so
Sorry,
loud.
I don't know how to do shit. I build PCs.
It's okay.
I don't work them.
I'm sorry, it was like ringing in my
Okay, yeah,
ear,
my bad,
like.
dude. Cool. That should be good. Is my music better?
Can't hear it anymore. Sorry.
Okay.
Maybe just a teensy bit louder.
I had a dream I was under the ground. My friends and family were buried all around.
Third.
A worm took a bite.
Oh, can you get the Discord?
Fell with the bite of you.
Hello?
You should turn off the notifications anytime, unless you don't want.
I don't.
And what are you building again?
Fucking 12700K 3080 FE.
With what? Like just.
In a height.
A 3080 FE, 12700K PC.
Yeah, in a height Y40. Six PM.
Eat you too. They're gonna eat you. They're gonna nibble on your hair.
Nerd.
They're gonna eat you up.
These need.
Touch you everywhere. We got the same worms. We got the same worms. We got the same worms, baby. They're gonna eat you.
Yo, this is kind of a sweet ass fucking motherboard.
Hell yeah.
Facts. Holy shit. The only thing that's gonna suck balls is that it doesn't have Wi-Fi built in, so I have to add Wi-Fi. And the heatsink is huge, so I'm gonna have to take off pretty much the whole heatsink. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you. As long as I'm dying. Oh, you can make me do that. I just talked about her. Maybe just keep it a little bit low. I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good.
I love that you can see Joseph's butt.
Good.
He's a good boy. Other than things that you guys said about.
Yeah. Which is a lot.
Yeah, that's like the perfect volume.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Sorry, I just turned it all the way up again, just to double check.
Yeah,
But when
okay.
I turned it down a little bit because I could hear us over and over,
Yeah.
it. Oh wait, am I muted in your Discord?
Oh. Okay. That's gonna be a huge pain in the ass to get back on.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize there's LEDs in here.
Oh, there are?
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of awesome.
Yeah, it's sweet, but like, works. Okay, maybe not. Now that I know it comes apart. Okay, let's get this Wi-Fi in there. So,
Can you double check that I'm muted in the Discord?
yeah.
Or actually, I can make my board. Are you talking on the Discord?
Yeah, it shows me talking, and then you're muted.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry,
you're
I
good.
just want
Yeah,
to
you're
double
good.
check.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
we're
I got you.
messing with what's going on.
The thing that I hate about ASRock boards is that so many of them don't come with Wi-Fi, but they all come with this Wi-Fi chip, which is stupid. So it just slots in like an M.2. Well, I guess it is an M.2. M.2 Wi-Fi.
What motherboard is that?
It's the ASRock Z790 Steel Legend. There we go. Okay, let's keep all these bolts in order. Okay, I just need an M.2 screw and that's it. I don't actually need any of these standoffs. Okay, he needs a very, very thin little boy. so weird. There's a little plastic, like, yeah, a little plastic cover over the M.2 screw. So odd. I don't know. ASRock makes sweet boards for reasonable prices though, so like, can't super complain. They're owned by Asus, and I think they're better than Asus generally speaking. Cool. It's not the worst, especially considering the price of the ASRock boards, but it is a completely unnecessary extra step. I don't even know of another brand that does it this way. this. It's not even a heat shield. It's literally plastic.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back on. I had to add Wi-Fi. This board is Wi-Fi capable, but didn't have Wi-Fi. So I had to add the M.2 like my old ASRock board.
Yeah.
Okay. Whoop. Damn. Thank you. Okay, it is now a Z790 Wi-Fi board.
Heck yeah. So how good is the 790 series compared to other ones that you use?
It's probably the best one. Yeah. It also comes equipped with AMD Crossfire.
Heck yeah.
Ha. Yeah, that's not a thing. This is also the best CPU that I've used so far. i7 12700K. Always make sure that the CPU is not seated on anything or sideways or crooked or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the big thing. I just grab the edges and give it a little shake in the socket. Kind of sweet. This motherboard has space for 2 more NVMe SSDs for future upgradability. Nice. If anyone out there is looking to buy their own PC from someone else, make sure that your SSD is boom Gen 4. I've seen a lot of stuff where they cheap out on the SSD because you're not going to see it, so you're not going to know, so you're not going to care. But Gen 4 is faster by like 2 times. Much faster. this is the heat shield right here. I should probably get a second angle on the motherboard itself. Yeah. So this is the heat shield right here. God, too bright. A little bit better. So this is the heat shield for that. In here, and I bring this up because I had a customer who asked why I didn't install his SSD or whatever, but this is just a heat shield for lower end motherboards that don't come with a heat shield. Or conversely, see right here, when I sell this PC, I'm gonna sell it with this spare heat shield, because when they put an SSD right here in the future, if they want to upgrade their storage, they can use this heat shield, because this one doesn't come with one. This one is heat shielded, this one's heat shielded. This one they can use the Clev, and it also matches pretty well, if you ask me. So I put that. I try to put any little extras and stuff like that in the customers' boxes. Discord? Oh wait, I gotta remember that my thing is always screwed up.
What thing?
Discord.
I don't want to disrupt the stream. Carry
Oh,
on.
you can hear me. You can hear me. You can hear me.
No, I don't know.
Oh, you're good, dude.
You're not disrupting.
I'm just
it.
kind of
It's
explaining
good
how to build a PC.
Yeah, it's good to have
Yeah.
people in here to like have a conversation.
Yeah, facts, dude.
So please talk.
Yeah.
I was watching while I was eating my salad.
Oh,
Oh, you're so sweet.
That's awesome.
I was watching while I was
Wait,
eating my salad.
why is he?
I have no idea.
Why
You're
is
super
he-
like cutty, outy,
No, he's like.
or mumble, jargled.
No.
You're underwater.
Robert, he's repeating
Oh, is he?
over and over.
Oh.
I don't know why.
I don't know how to fix that. Yeah, what do I do for that?
Wait, to talk again.
Toad? Okay, weird. I think he died. It sucks. He was a good dude. I will remember his presence forever.
I moved his stuff away.
We will commemorate him on the 28th of every February with butt stuff. His favorite. Damn, they packaged this RAM. 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 So this PC is getting built in a white case, or a black case, with white accents. So I wanted to get as much white as I could in there to kind of set off against the rest of the black PC. Because I think it'll look great. So I'm going with 4 sticks of RAM
Hell yeah.
instead of Dose. It also, honestly, kind of looks super premium. You get 4 sticks of RAM. It's still just 32 gigabytes, but, you know,
Yeah.
no one gotta know that. Boom. That looks sweet.
Oh yeah.
And that's the motherboard. Cool. Time for the case. Toad, are you still alive, or are you just like? It sounds like you're choking to death right now, dog.
I'm in a permanent state of choking to death.
Oh yeah. Hot. What's up, right guy? Oh. Alright. Oh god. Alright. Sure, let's just rip that off. The handles. Okay. Oh shit, honestly, if you ask me, you've always been pretty sick. That was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right guy's sick. Cool. It's a height case. Height.
Yeah.
Funny you say that, right guy, because I really want to buy their thick Q60. This is their it's their AIO that they sell. Pull this ugly ass fan out.
Oh, that one?
Yeah. It's just, I mean, even if you're doing like a stealth all black build, why would you want a gray fan in here? Speaking of, if anyone who sees this wants to buy a stack of height fans, I got you. Cool. you. What kind of PC did you have again, Rag Guy? Oh, what am I doing? There we be. Compact? Isn't that like old?
Wow.
Oh, I don't know what it is. Oh. Okay. I just realized, according to the branding on this box, that Height is owned by CyberPower or iBuyPower.
Oh, really?
Yeah, which is crazy because one's really good. I can't talk shit anymore though because I had a customer that I didn't fully explain stuff to and whatever, but he was really happy with the PC, so whatever. Little buff. I've sold 2 PCs on Jawa now. I do hate the way this front panel screws in. It's not very user friendly. Although I suppose I could just leave it and the build would still go fine. Alright. This screwdriver is just not magnetic enough to betray my trust all the time. So for this case, there's 3 areas that the side panel's bolted in. The back over here, the side right here, and then the top right here. Super dumb, super weird. I don't like it. Rag Guy doesn't like it. No, I don't think so. You don't like your cyber power, dog? Hell no. No, but I am, Alexis and I are both gonna be 100% camping the hell out in order to try and get a, 9070 XT. Have you seen the prices on those? Wow, Joey, don't eat the styrofoam.
Oh, but he wants it.
He did look at me like I kicked a puppy.
Oh, Joseph. Did you want the styrofoam?
Boom. Alright, guy, you weren't in here yet to see the motherboard, dog.
Very pretty. It is very pretty.
3. Cool, they're all in the right spots. Oh, wait. Ah. Yeah. Joey. Oh, I should take these out, huh?
Hey, Arnie's
Arnie? Arnie, hey. Oh, wait, what? Really? Were you trying to build without me, Arn? That's what that looks like. That's what that sounds like. Damn, dude. Cyberpower fucked you up on the cables? The cable length? What brand PSU do you have?
Arnie said that.
I know, yeah. Arnie has a Cyberpower, I'm pretty sure. Or an iBuyPower. One of the two. Oh, height, that's crazy. I kind of love this song.
What song?
The one where he's like C-U-N-T, I'm cunty.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a weird one. You know this song?
No.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh, Arnie, I'm pretty sure with that case you're supposed to buy cable extensions. Anyway. Based on like the routing and everything. Do you have cable extensions? If not, you should, because that's a sweet ass case. I tried to buy one today and it went back up to $190. Jinkies. Not paying that. enough then. Also, cable extensions make everything look so much better. I have white cable extensions for this build to match the theme of white accessories. Hello?
Someone left.
Oh, Toad?
Yeah.
It's so sad. He didn't like us. He said these shorts make my ass look fat.
Oh my god. He said his sister called him.
That's fair enough too.
Yeah. Family is important.
Yeah, Rag Guy. I'm sorry, I just noticed your comments about the PSU RAM and motherboard. Honestly, the funny thing is, my builds those are usually the nicest parts, because those are the parts that you don't want to have to upgrade. Well, RAM, never mind. RAM, you can upgrade, but like your motherboard, a lot of people will not know how to upgrade that. But like, especially on the AM4 platform, less so on the AM5 and Intel platforms. But on the AM4 platform especially, changing out your CPU is nothing. And, you know, my customers who want a cheaper build, in like that $600 range, if I give them a good power supply and a good motherboard, they can upgrade GPU and CPU and have a whole new PC, you know? I just need one more motherboard. Cool. And that is that plugged in. Cool. Now time for headers. Your front panel connectors. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Yeah, that's not bad at all. You can do that. Oh, there's a peel. We get to do a peel, guys. Well, another peel. Let's give this the snips. Or maybe not. Turn it damage. Okay. Some more alcohols. Cool.
I'm gonna go into my parents' Discord.
Okay,
Sorry.
that's fine. Cool. USB Type C. So I usually, I don't know if you, yeah, you guys can see it. I like to organize all the cables before routing them. That way I can route them generally straight with how they are coming out of the front panel or the power supply. Cool. That's in order-ish. Yeah, that's in order. Oh no, it's not. That's in order. Cool. So, Type C pops over here, goes in yours, plugs up.
No.
I'll plug everything in on camera. This comes over here. Pops up. And just leave that there. Cool. This one. This is the regular USB, so that's gonna go underneath the Type-C. HD audio is gonna go underneath and over here. And then fan header. Gotta look at the motherboard to see what like the most out of the way fan header is. And it's that one. Word. Cool. Now I'll show you guys plugging them in. So HD audio, you can always tell because it will either say HD audio. A lot of cases, for some reason, this is the only plug that they do ketchup and mustard cables. And then it'll also have on the top it'll be 3 blank space and then 1, and then on the bottom it'll just be 5 prongs. There we go. Plug that up. Make sure. Always make sure all the headers are fully seated. Cool. Fans are. They have these little prongs that you can see. Okay. Just make sure that that aligns. A lot of like basic non-RGB type fans will always will typically only have 3 wires. Cool. Front panel, similar to the audio when it's all together. Sometimes it's not all together. Height luckily puts it all together. Front panel connector is similar, but it's 4 on top and 5 on bottom versus 3 and then 1 separated. Just plug that one up. Cool. Pop those wires down. Cool. Now, USB Type-C only goes in one way. Don't worry about needing to be too gentle with it. I think I've, just like a regular USB, I don't think I've ever gotten it perfect first try. Something's weird with this. I like this.
Huh? Did you say my name?
No, I said I don't like this. Sorry. Okay.
Well, I was trying to get to you guys and I died. Yeah.
Cool.
I wasn't really paying attention out here. Yeah, right there.
Cool. And then go back here and then cable manage a little. Obviously, I'm going to be adding a lot more cables. The cable managing at this point is not super vital. It just helps me keep organized as I add more stuff. for now. Now we move on to fans. So this case has the bottom fan right in there. So I have to be super careful with my cable management, which is kind of annoying, but I mean, it's not the worst thing. This is fast becoming my favorite AIO. My bad. The Mjolnir Vision. The only thing is, this is a black and white build, not a white build, so I'm going to change the fans out. For aesthetic purposes. Screen pops off super easy, super cool, super fun. Boom. We'll go like that in the case. I want, yeah, all the wires facing this way. Can you give me like an Advil or something for a headache?
You have a headache?
I'm extremely.
Is it behind your eyes at all?
What? Yeah, it's the whole skull.
For sure. Is it trying
I don't know. I've had it for a couple days. But it's fine. It's fine. I just need one.
No. And if that doesn't help it in like an hour,
Might have gotten a fucking very mild concussion.
when are you gonna go get checked out?
When I have time. I don't enjoy this. I just don't have an option.
2 or 3 skill gems. I just dropped it. Oh, I just dropped it on the ground. And then you can also have that one. I don't need them. No. I need like level 6 and 7 to finish this build. I would love one. Yeah, I don't have to do anything.
Someone just messaged me on Discord. Or something.
What?
Someone just messaged me on Discord or something.
Someone.
Oh my god, he paid 700 for that? Jesus.
For what?
The PC that's overheating like crazy. He's asking me for tech support for a PC he bought from someone else. He's like, I got it for 700, so I hope you understand. It doesn't have... Whatever, it's fine. The friend deal isn't always the friend deal. I just hope he understands that, like, I can't... If you come on the stream and start messaging about it, then yeah, I'll give you free tech support. But, like, on a day-to-day, I can't. I don't have the time.
Kira, if you come over to where we are, we have a bunch of skill gems that you might want over here. Yeah, I mean, I need it for conductivity and management too. Here, do you want this one? Do you want the desert ring level? Yeah, I need it for... Oh, it requires level 22. Yeah. I do need it for my conductivity. Up his butt. I thought we needed to go to the Grand Tangle. Yeah, yeah.
AIO in.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Yeah, dude. I got you. Dude, so it depends on your Wi-Fi chip. Like, do you actually have a Wi-Fi chip, or is it your motherboard? Because if it's your motherboard, I can't help you. Well, I mean, I can swap out your motherboard, but it's not gonna be cheap and easy. It'll be like a full rebuild. But if it's just a Wi-Fi chip, like, I don't know if you can see right here. Do you see that? It says M.2 Wi-Fi, and then it has wires coming off. No, you can't. You have to look at your motherboard, although your graphics card might be covering it. So this is a motherboard with a removable Wi-Fi chip. Most motherboards do not have them. Kind of actually funny that you asked me while I was building this one. Because except for my original PC build last year, this is the only time I've ever built with a motherboard that has a Wi-Fi chip. But I can look at, I mean, just send me your motherboard. Or type it in the chat, and I might be able to tell you without even looking it up. Also, dog, you probably have like Wi-Fi 5, to be completely honest. What is your motherboard? You can check the motherboard on the system specs. That hardware info shit that I downloaded on your computer. Oh my god. Oh yeah, dude, you're screwed. You have to update your motherboard. You have like Wi-Fi 5. Yeah, that's LAN.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
you know who's really good at looking for deals on new motherboards and shit?
Me?
Yeah.
Rah. It says onboard LAN network is the Wi-Fi. So your motherboard predates modern motherboard naming conventions. I mean, you might be able to. So, here. To look up any information on motherboards, you have the, you said Xtune Asus X299 Mark II. Okay. It's not. You. I mean, yeah, you can get a PCIe Wi-Fi card, I guess. I didn't really think about that. Yeah. It won't look great, but, I mean, so, 1 second. I don't have a PCIe Wi-Fi card because I'm not a scrub, but I do have, this is a 1X PCIe SSD. So a PCIe Wi-Fi card will look something like this, and it'll slot super simply into the PCIe slot, like that. Oh, you can't really see that. Here, I'll show you. So it'll slot in just like that, like it's a graphics card or something. It looks bad, but you don't care. You don't care about what your build looks like. You told me that. You can get ones that look a little nicer, but they're gonna be like 50, 60 bucks. Or you have a 3900X, right? Oh my god. Yeah, fair, honestly. You have a 3900X, right? For your CPU? Oh wait, I didn't look and see where the pump fan was. Cha fan? Pump fan. Cool. Cool. Yeah, that's not hard to get to. You have an i7? 7800? Yeah, dog, that's yikes. Isn't Jason J or Doof? I swear to God that I looked up hardware info on his computer. You have a 3090, right? I mean, aren't we all, dog? Oh. I mean, that makes sense, because that's like 2014 or 2015 type tech. Oh, dude, yeah, if you have a iFi card, add-in card, yeah, it should, then. Oh, why the fuck did I thermal paste? I'm retarded. I have to put the whole bracket on. Yeah, if you have an add-in Wi-Fi card, then, yeah, I'll look it up in a second, honestly. And then I'll show you what to get. So, actually, if you can look for yourself too, if you want to. If you look up Wi-Fi card fits, yeah, I mean facts. If you look up Wi-Fi card fits X570, Asus Prime X570, because you have to make sure they're compatible. Because if you get like a what's it called? If you get like a Wi-Fi 7 chip, it's not gonna work, as far as I'm tracking, unless that feature has been added in some motherboards. Cool. Let's get this done.
Yep.
Or, hear me out. Or, you sell me your PC so I can refurb it, part it out, cannibalize it, make some dope builds with it. You can keep your graphics card, and then you build a new one on the AM5 platform.
Oh shit. Oh, okay.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, like I said, your graphics card's good for a long time. I think your graphics card's equivalent to like a 5070.
Yeah.
So like you're still chilling till fucking 2 gens from now. But your CPU is a little dated. Your RAM is very dated, and your motherboard is very dated. I mean, you have a Ryzen 9, so like your CPU will last longer. But I'll definitely pay you for it.
Mhm. Oh god.
Cool.
Ooh, I need.
You guys liking this music?
Huh?
You guys liking this music?
Yeah.
Can you hear it?
No.
Oh, what the fuck? Hell yeah. This is my school music. It helps me study, or focus on studying. I don't really know why. But it's like, it's just a level above elevator music. You know?
I found
Yeah,
it.
facts. It's good shit, man. It's good shit. Oh, also on that rebuild note, right guy, I'll buy your PC, dog. I'll buy your PC and upgrade you. Just say when. Anyone that watches this.
Kira, do you need a level 3 or 1 or a level 3 skill?
I have Marvel Rivals, dog. I only ever really play it on my benchmarks, or for my benchmarks, but I have Marvel Rivals.
I'll just give it to you. Oh, you have 2
I'm down.
level 3s? Oh, okay.
Oh, it's too new? I thought you said you didn't like it. You just bought a PC you don't like that much? Yeah, that's fair. What kind of PSU is it? Is it not 80 plus gold, or is it not, what's it called? The cable's gross.
The little swirly thing next to him. We need to go to
Oh, jeez.
Draven's tune now, right?
I've been liking not ADATA. What's their GP or their PSU brand? ADATA. It's XPG. I've been liking XPG for the nicer builds, and then Sigotech for the cheaper builds. They're both 80 plus gold rated, and the Sigotech power supplies have the like decent looking cables. And then the XPG has really nice cables too. I still use cable extensions because I'm not a scrub, but yeah. Jesus. These cables being annoying. Jesus. I don't even know what this song is saying. That's channel fan. That's CPU fan water pump. Oh, that's also water pump. Okay, word. I kind of forgot for a second that I'm dealing with a Z series motherboard. Everything in this is going to be super chill and easy. Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
Okay, now I gotta find a RGB. header. Oh, great. Why are there two next to each other on the very top? Oh, and then the other one's at the very bottom. Okay, word. I can do that. I can work with this. I can work with this.
Heck yeah. That's what we like to hear, Bob the Builder.
Yeah.
Oh
Bob
my
the
God,
Builder
you
is
really
wild.
are Bob the Builder now.
Bob the Builder's wild. Should that have been my PC company name?
Not the company name, but it could be your stream name.
Bob Builds. Bob the Builder Builds.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Ooh.
Cool. The gun is loaded. I wish I could get off with this excuse. I didn't know that the gun was loaded.
Huh?
There's a song. I'm listening to a song where it's saying someone got off a murder trial or shooting someone because they didn't know the gun was loaded.
Mm.
It's kind of like how our one friend, Jason J, got off because he said he didn't know she was under 18.
What?
I'm checking to see if he's still listening. That's funny. That's funny.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, thanks. Can't believe you do that. Ugh. Cool. Other fans now. Yeah, I don't think he's listening.
Yeah,
He would have said something. Yeah. Wait, yeah, this is reverse. This is cool. A lot of these old songs are fucking dirty.
Dirty?
Yeah.
Well, you should play the old men rappers.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah.
This song is talking about Romeo and Juliet, and he like pauses. He's like, she had a well-developed personality. It's like, hey, yo. She was like 13. I swear to God. Oh. Yeah, that looks dope. What kind of music you listen to, right guy? You ever heard of the chats? Oh. Godspeed, dog. Send pics in the Discord. I mean, oh my god.
What?
This package is also retaped from Thermalright. Big worry. Big worry. Okay. These are definitely not brand new. Thermalright's a weird brand. These aren't brand new, even though I bought them brand new, but they look
Yeah, we go to that guy and then we find
completely untouched. Jesus. Oh, that might be Amazon at the door.
What'd you order?
Huh?
What'd you order?
The motherboard for my AM5 build.
Oh, yeah.
Leave me alone, I'm on small cow. And I gotta respond to someone.
Yeah.
GTI. 6 later, GTI.
Alright, go back to the photos. And then, do we go to the hunting grounds now? Um, Mama, I think you want these. Can you open up the
What's up, right guy?
Oh. She might still have to talk to her to see him live.
Hey, can I get your opinion, right guy?
Mama, accept me on
Do you
her.
see
Oh,
how close these fans are?
my bad.
Does that look okay? I'm always kind of stuck. Sometimes I think that fans that are like disgustingly close and stuff. Yeah, they're. Oh, it's. I had to like wedge this fan into it. The fan blade itself doesn't touch, but like, it does cut off the RGB because these have an RGB circle around them. So I don't know. I think I'm gonna run it like that, and then we'll figure it out later. I didn't realize this case didn't support. It shouldn't, because it's touching on the rubber pads right here.
No. I don't
We'll
think
figure it
I
out.
need it.
Last build I did in this case, I didn't
Well, actually, what is
use
it?
a.
Mommy? I don't think so. Mama, I can't even use that. You can keep it. Okay, sorry.
Oh. I did not realize I had a black cable in here. I'm so tired.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I need to stop jumping, dude.
You're getting too old for it.
Yeah. Condi told me I just need to go to Jump Master, but like, I don't think that's gonna help. That's just more work.
I think we have to go to the hunting grounds now. I'm here. Yeah.
I forgot how violent a song this was.
Huh?
I forgot how violent a song this was.
What song is it?
The price of smokes are going up by the chats.
340. I think so.
This plugs into USB. Which 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be covered by the graphics card anyway, but I guess for the sake of up there, it's nice that it's black or that it's white. Cool. This is by far my favorite power supply brand. Fortunately, I didn't realize that when I was buying my own power supply. So I have an NZXT,
Yeah.
which sucks. We can't afford eggs in America, but we can afford egg carton.
Not me.
I don't think the
Well,
3080 is on ATX 3.1.
well.
Nope. Well, I like this power supply a lot because it allows for my customers to have future upgradability. I can't see the camera at all. Yeah, cool. Future upgradability for like 40,000 or 4,000 series cards. PCIe. They don't need that. Another PCIe. Another PCIe. Also don't need this. Motherboard. Need
What
that.
is that?
Huh. Do they shite themselves in 2 CPU? Yeah, 2 CPU. Cool. 2 PCIe, 2 CPIe, or 2 CPU motherboard. And then for future upgradability, they get SATA cables. Why am I blanking on what that weird thing? Molex connectors. Another PCIe if they want to switch to a better brand like like AMD. And 12 volt high power. Very, very tight. Okay, one black one white one. Okay.
That's a nice bow. Mommy. Did you see the photo? I'm gonna go to the place oh god, oh god, oh god. Fuck. So it was, oh god, oh my goodness. What? Oh. Yeah, it's this way. Oh, yeah. mine, like, why did my phone work back there? Can you guys follow me? It's this way. I am at the framework. Oh. No, I didn't know that. Was he trying to leave the tires? Why is it open?
Tell me why. Tell me why. Oh, got the feeling. Tell me why I cry when I'm feeling.
Sorry, I was trying to revive you, but.
So the build's all together, post and boot, Windows installed and BIOS updated. When I try and install NVIDIA drivers, display goes back, and I have to use integrated graphics to uninstall them, and display comes back. What are you using to uninstall? Then, are you using DDU? There could also be something currently going on with NVIDIA drivers. What's the graphics card? $3060 12 gig. Yeah, it's not not that new. I wouldn't imagine that NVIDIA drivers would be fucked up. It's a fresh Windows install. I don't know, dude. BIOS updated. I honestly, I have no idea. What I would do is to go ahead and take the graphics card out, inspect it, and put it back in. Uninstall drivers using DDU, reinstall them, making sure you get the right fucking, like, you go to the right spot for it and shit. Not saying that you're not, but like, you know, NVIDIA drivers are a little confusing to download because NVIDIA hates you as a customer. And yeah, I like it, just redo everything, retrace every single step that has anything to do with the graphics card. Also make sure it's like fully plugged in. Like, I don't know, dog. That's a fucking weird one. Yeah, 9 times out of 10, when something goes wrong with the computer, I just redo it, and it works. That being said, I've never had trouble. I mean, that's not the wrong FPS for that game. That's pretty decent for that graphics card. It's not a bad stress test, like at all. That's super confusing to me, man. I forgot to clean up this power cable a little bit.
Okay, wait. So I upgraded Spark to level 4, but I still only have 3 spots.
A BIOS update can install NVIDIA drivers?
Why do I
I
only
wouldn't.
have 3 spots still?
I've never heard of that happening. I wouldn't assume. I don't know. I would look into that more.
Wait, okay, so I upgraded Spark to level 4, but I still only have 2 spots. Why do I only have 2 spots?
Cry Guy, you got any clues? Any idea what's going on?
Ugh. Mm.
Also, if that was the case, when you download the drivers, it would. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So which drivers are you talking about the actual drivers themselves or the GeForce app that controls it? Because if the GeForce app works fine and everything's good to go, and then when you try and update the drivers on the GeForce app, then it fucks up. That could be a like new NVIDIA update issue. I know the 50 series has been not happy. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, dog. Check, do you have hardware info installed as well? I assume so, but...
So you go down and to the side first.
You didn't what? I'm sorry, dog. I'm super out of it.
CP and EXP said he didn't.
Yeah, I don't remember what he said. It was saying that he didn't do.
Maybe download hardware info.
Oh yeah. If you do that, you can check and make sure that everything about your GPU is good, like are your clock speed's good or your all that. Just to, I mean, it'll rule out that there's something wrong with your GPU. I know you already stress tested it and it was golden, but I would 100% rule out that the GPU is the issue. I mean, obviously you're getting display without drivers, so it shouldn't be, but yeah. And then after that, I would, like I said, just unplug everything, put it back together. I did just think about it. I did the BIOS update, but not the driver for the motherboard. Oh yeah, I mean, so I always use like the motherboard manufacturer drivers. I'm gonna check and see how this graphics card goes in. Okay, word. I always use the motherboard, like the manufacturer software for the motherboard drivers, and then I just delete it afterwards. I find that to be the easiest method for updating real quick, and then not having malware on a computer that is either mine or that I'm selling, you know. Oh wait, oh fuck. So yeah, what I was saying about the like for this, I have an ASRock, so I'm gonna download ASRock utility, and then make sure all the drivers. I usually do drivers and windows at the same time, and then what's it called? Drivers and windows at the same time, and then oh my god, what? This cable management's terrible. Drivers and windows at the same time, and then restart, and then start on like graphics card drivers and shit. But like I said, I've never had this issue. Wait. Because technically speaking, once you download GeForce, you download the drivers with it, and then when you go to like install drivers, you're updating them. Yeah, I mean, well, what I was saying is that, like, technically when you download the GeForce app, you are downloading drivers. They're just not the most up-to-date, and then you go to update them within the app. So if the app is working fine, but when you go to update the drivers, it fucks up, that could be something just NVIDIA's software is fucked up, because they are on a horrible losing streak right now. So I wouldn't be super surprised. I mean, I would definitely be a little surprised, but I wouldn't be, like, terribly shocked if their current driver was a little wonky. But yeah, like I said, I would pull everything apart, redo it, check hardware info just to make sure everything's cool. Yeah.
What up?
What's up?
Nah, shit.
Who is this? I'm sorry, I don't have Discord.
Corey from Facebook.
Oh, what's up, dude?
Shit. Working on this computer, bro.
Yo, so explain to me what the fucking issue is.
Only reason he's getting rid of it is he's going overseas. He's always played it, underclocked.
Okay.
But getting it, I'm like, it should run standard right out of the box.
Yeah.
And every time I go to run a test on it, the fucking CPU hits fucking 90 degrees, which makes no sense.
Yeah.
I mean, I've.
So you
I have.
repasted it
Yes.
with what?
The Corsair fucking
Okay. Yeah,
thermal paste.
That's fine. I was just because like I always use Thermalright for everything because their coolers are really good and cheap, but I'm not using their thermal paste. But Corsair is solid.
I hate Corsair.
They make reasonable products. I don't like them, but they make reasonable. They're a reliable brand. You know what you're getting. Their thermal paste is gonna be.
No, I
fine.
just hate IQ. Let me correct
Yeah,
myself.
facts, dog. I broke my headset with IQ. Absolutely terrible. So you have an AIO, right?
What's that?
Can you watch the stream? Do you have the stream?
Yeah, I can watch your stream.
Okay, I'll show you. I'm building a PC with an AIO right now, so
Oh, you're not streaming, are you?
yeah.
Are you on YouTube?
I'm on YouTube and oh wait, no, yeah, I'm on YouTube and Twitch. Oh, did you find me on YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh no shit, dude. That's kind of cool. Okay, just let me know when you can see me on here.
Dude, your builds look so clean.
That's the goal, man. Cheaper. I've had a lot of people tell me that like, fucking, you shouldn't spend money on aesthetics. But it's like, what if I didn't spend money and it still looks good? So you can see it.
Yeah.
Okay. So this has a monitor on it. So I'll take that off. But cool.
The AIO, the copper part, or the
So yeah, so this pump, their pump might
Yeah.
be in different places. So check where the pump is plugged into. But like this one, the pump's in here. I've had ones where the pump is actually. Oh yeah, yeah. So I've had ones where the pump is right here, and then if you look in my PC, you can tell that the pump is on the radiator.
I give you $1,000 for that one right now.
What, my PC?
Yeah.
I'll take 2.
Ugh.
But yeah, so you grab the pump, and while it's running, you make sure that you can feel like a very, like it should be a
Oh.
very noticeable vibration. I don't know if you've done that.
First off, why is it not lighting up? That's new. Lighting effects are controlled by a third-party software. This is why I hate IQ.
Yeah, fair. Fair.
So I should feel.
Yeah, so you grab the pump. Wherever the pump is, if you have this like water cooling system, you should feel wherever the pump is, and it'll feel like your phone's vibrating in your pocket. Like it's a little muted, but it's definitely noticeable enough to be like, hey, yeah, that's fucking working. You know?
Yeah.
And if it's not,
I mean,
then,
I feel very little vibration, but
so how old is the pump then? How old is the AIO and the computer and shit?
a year old.
Oh, that's it? What brand is the AIO? Do you see a brand on it?
It's yes, Corsair H115i.
Okay.
I mean, I can see in the cooling, like my temp is 21.
Oh, it's just when you stress test it?
Yeah.
Do you have Expo enabled on your RAM?
I have no idea.
So if you go into BIOS, you can look at what brand motherboard do you have?
MSI.
Okay, so God, MSI sucks. That's nothing against you. It's just I try not to get MSI because
It's the Z490.
okay. Yeah, so when you go and you're trying to reboot the computer,
Yeah, you hit F2.
Yeah, F2 or delete. And oh fuck, I forgot I have to plug in these fans. Okay, whatever.
I'm thinking it's a power supply issue, man. I really do.
Yeah, it could be. Well, if it's overheating, I wouldn't. You know what I mean? If it's overheating, that means it's getting too much power.
True.
What do you want, Daddy?
So like, it could be a failure to regulate type power supply issue, you know, and that's definitely a possibility.
It has 13%.
Let's see. What do you use to bench test stuff? What software?
So for CPU, I use Cinebench, and then for GPU,
Zen?
Cinebench. You can get it at the Microsoft Store. Have you confirmed?
How you spell it?
Cinebench.
Okay.
Have you 100% confirmed too that fucking it is your CPU is is thermal throttling, or if it's the
Yeah, no,
software?
I have open hardware monitor open.
Oh,
my
okay.
my GPU temps are fine.
Yeah.
It's just my CPU.
Jeez. Okay. Yeah. I would try benchmarking it on something else. Cinebench, like I said, I recommend them. You can get it on the Microsoft Store.
Yeah, I'm
For
downloading it.
nothing. Okay. You can test single core and multi-core too, so that could help you determine whether or not you have an issue with like that. Like if your single core temps are good, but your multi-core temps are trash, then that could be a issue with that.
With the processor itself.
Yeah. Like a core is burning the hell out. What are you monitoring your temps with?
Open hardware monitor.
Okay.
Yeah, no. As soon as I started to test, dude, my
just
temperature spiked to
skyrocketed.
90.
Yikes. Yeah, that sucks, dude. So yeah, what I would do is, do you have a spare cooler?
Let me check.
Like even a fucking stock cooler or something.
Huh?
Yes, I do.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I would swap that shit out and just
And see what it
confirm.
does.
Yeah. Because if that works, then 100% easy peasy, that's your cooler, good to go. But if it doesn't, then
I don't know why the hell I didn't think of that.
you're cooked. Sometimes you just gotta talk to someone, man.
Yeah, well, I stayed up till 3 o'clock looking at that shit, so...
Jesus. Yeah. That's fair. $700 is,
Dude, at 30,
Wow.
80, 64 gigabytes, like...
you have 64 gigs of RAM?
Yeah.
For what? What CPU do you have, though? For, on a Z...
i9?
Z490?
Yeah, Z490 with an i9.
What gen, though?
I know there's a way to check. Let me...
I mean, you'll be able to tell me once you pull the cooler off and look at the back plate.
Is there no other way to tell what gen?
Yeah, hardware info or something like that, or your benchmark software should have told you. But I mean, it doesn't super matter. I think the Z490, so Z590, you might have a 10th gen or 9th gen.
Swap phone. Shut this down. Shut down.
Mr. Trash Talk, you still there, man? Any updates on the fucking drivers?
Oh.
Oh God.
Bum, bum. Now to figure out where I plug these lights in at. Or these fans, I mean. Should be the top right hand corner, I believe.
Oh god, where the fuck is my RGB?
Yeah, fan 6.
Sick. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what you're doing on a PC, it always sounds the same. Where the fuck is...
Take this bracket off.
Hey.
Yes, I did.
Yo, this motherboard's fan setup is so dumb. It's got 2 fans in the center of the motherboard. Or 2 fan slots in the center of the motherboard. And then all the other ones are like kind of hidden.
Talking about the one you're building?
Yeah, it's in the... It's a Z690. ASRock. God, I keep forgetting what their white line is. I can probably just look at the motherboard and tell you. Steel Legend. ASRock Steel Legend Z690.
Well, we might have an issue because I don't think this fan fits this board.
Oh hell yeah! That's how you want it.
Oh,
That bodes
That's-
well.
that's great. They don't fit it.
Jesus. Hell yeah.
Well, that don't work.
I was complaining about these fans, but they're actually perfect. I can. Everything's set up pretty easily for me to put all 3 intake fans on one header and all 4 exhaust fans on one header, which is really good for adjusting the curves for noise and temperature levels
Trying to get back over
in
the weekend.
BIOS.
I died. Yes, I'm right over here. Yeah. Where's the box? Oh, wait, towards you. I'm at it.
Uh-oh.
So, waiting to get the rest of my stuff to complete the build. All my ROPs are showing for the CPU as well. One day on Discord, I might get you to help me make sure my BIOS settings are good. Because when I updated a few weeks ago, some things changed. Yeah, shit, dude, 100%. Who is Joe Mato? Oh, first time chat. Yo, my guy. Damn, that's some good specs. Yeah, I'm a little jealous, my guy.
I don't know why you jealous. You got everything in the world.
I have a 7800 XT. I don't have 5070 Ti is way higher. Mostly the money. I don't want a 5070. The fact that you had to let people know that all your ROPs were good is indicative of why Nvidia does not deserve anyone's money. But fucking, it's still a nice ass. Like the specs are nice as hell. So I'm jealous of that. Hey, 3080 Ti's are nice, man. I'm about to get my wife the 9070 XT, and I just got her upgraded to the i7 13700K. Mostly just because she was already on LGA 1700 motherboard. But eventually I'll get her on Ryzen. I agree, Ingredia. Yeah, facts. You got an MSRP though? Hey! Fucking winner. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, we got a Micro Center like 2 hours away, and I'm actually mildly thinking about going.
When
Just
do they drop?
March 6th.
Don't you have Tiger Direct near you?
Huh?
Isn't Tiger Direct down the road from you?
What's Tiger Direct?
Dude, you need to go to Tiger Direct.
What's Tiger Direct?
It's a electronics store. Ah, they're closed now. That
Oh.
sucks.
Oh jeez. Yeah, I've never even heard of Tiger Direct. I've been living
Dude,
here.
it's like it's in Raleigh, but it was
Oh.
literally I'm not even joking, it was like a Newegg store.
Oh really? Huh.
It was like Best Buy on steroids for computers.
Damn.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
We should go.
They have Treasure Hunter's Place, which is kind of sweet. But that's really just Amazon returns, and if you get lucky, you get something. I got a Gigabyte
Well, I got my monitor arms.
Eagle.
That's pretty
Yeah.
fucking great. I got 2
Yeah.
monitor arms for $6, Robert.
Yeah, facts. That's fair. Yeah. I also got a Gigabyte Eagle B650 motherboard for $100. So that was pretty nice, but it's not computer specific, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of worth it. I need to get cases too, and Micro Center's open box deals on cases are always insane. Although I did just buy 2 more of these Height Y40s because they're reasonably priced and they're kind of awesome. Oh, hey, you can see the chat in the LCD screen. That's funny. Cool. That's everything. Cable management. Oh, I need to plug in the motherboard, but cables are managed pretty well. The thing that does suck about this case is that, like, not that I wouldn't cable manage someone else's build, but you really need to cable manage well because there's a fan down here underneath the power supply. So if you don't cable manage, you're a little forked. Alright, that's plugged in. That's all good. Cool.
Is the IQ cooler supposed to be plugged into the board or the power supply itself?
the board?
The fans.
The board.
Okay.
You got to make sure too that your pump is plugged into a. So on this motherboard, it says. There's one that says channel fan 3/WP, CPU fan 2/WP. I think Gigabyte does CPU opt or WP. Mine, I have an Asus TUF. Mine legit just says AIO pump. Yeah. Mine says AIO pump, but I don't have my shit plugged into the AIO pump. I have my shit plugged into CPU opt, which is also good for an AIO pump.
Sounds good.
Are you installing that other cooler? Yeah, so I flipped these on Facebook Marketplace and Jawa. I try to get the best deals that I can so that I can pass on the best deals for other people, because I noticed a lot of like PC flippers were not necessarily ripping people off, but they were selling gaming PCs and they were like, oh, like I had one guy who said, I saw a listing and it was like 1070 GTX 1070 100 plus FPS gaming PC, and it was like $500. What are you getting 100 plus FPS in? And I hit him up and I was like, you talking about Microsoft Word? You getting 100 FPS? And he responded with, and PowerPoint too. It's just a starter PC. And it's like, is it though? Because people don't know what a starter PC is. Like, if you tell people they'll get 100 FPS and then they spend $500 on essentially e-waste.
I think I
Just
know who you're
screwing them
talking
over.
about too.
Oh really? There's a couple, but yeah, like, what the hell? So I started building. Sorry, my dogs are going crazy. So I started flipping like $1,000 PCs, anywhere from like $600 to $1,000, and selling them as like, this will actually get you 150 FPS. You will actually be able to use this for a couple of years. Yeah, it's older tech, it's a little cheaper, but it looks really nice, and it's cheap, and it's actually worth buying, worth spending your money on. Like a 3080. I also refurb all the cards, so I saw a lot of people on YouTube that I watched didn't refurb the cards, but like I just got this 3080 for a really good deal, and I'll try and see if I can spin it enough for you guys to see the fan.
Oh.
Oh, you can't see that at all. Oh, you can kind of see it wobbling. So I replaced the fan with a brand new one, because a lot of people aren't going to do that. Well, it would buff if this was my personal PC, and I wasn't trying to like sell this to someone. It would be fine spinning like that, but this case vertically mounts them, so all you're looking at is that wobbly ass fan. So I was like, no, we're gonna fix that. It wasn't that bad. I read online that like it was the most cancer thing in the world to fix because Founders Edition cards are terrible, but it actually went through pretty easily.
Sorry, that was just me.
You left?
Yeah, but they're done playing.
Oh, you hopped in. You're good. I was confused. Cool. Oh my god, I can't see nothing. I might need to stand up for this.
Did you answer that guy?
Okay.
So you also like PCs for
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
I told them yes.
Oh.
I try and flip them. I have a Jawa and a Facebook Marketplace. I've only made 2 sales on Jawa, but that's only because the ones on Facebook end up moving so goddamn quickly that I can't even sell them on there. Which is kind of unfortunate, but whatever. I like Jawa because it provides buyer protection. Facebook Marketplace, like, I'm not saying that they are, but those dudes that sell shit PCs to people who act kind of skeevy, they could 100% just ditch people. And like that's it's fucked up. Because everyone that I've bought, so I usually do used graphics cards, and CPUs are like 50% of the time I do used. But I've never gotten burnt with used parts. Like it's always been very on the up and up, decent people I deal with. The whole PC building community is full of a lot of great people. So I don't want people's first experience with the PC community to be some fucking scalper telling you that an RX 580 is a good enough graphics card for you to pull 200 FPS in Warzone. And then on the converse side to it, for the higher end builds like this 3080 and 12700K, why would you go to CyberPower or iBuyPower when they've shown time and time again that they mass produce your PC and don't give a shit? They sell you something with loose screws and your CPU's thermal throttling, and they fucking underclocked your CPU, so you paid for a better CPU than you're actually getting because they didn't cool your shit properly. But a cheap workaround is just to give you less performance. Like no one deserves that. But yeah, I also just sell PCs that are. I try to sell them aesthetically. That's another big thing. Because I think that if you're gonna have like, if someone wants to buy a PC just to put it in like a one of those, you know, the little slings that fucking you can attach to the bottom of your desk and hold the PC. If you want to buy a PC for that, that's cool. That's up to you. But if you're gonna put it on your desk, I think you should have the option to have a highly aesthetic PC. Something that looks dope, something that looks like someone cared when building it, and you cared when buying it. You know what I mean? It's an emotional thing.
Be back.
Okay. I didn't even realize he was still in. Boom. Yo, this shit looks sweet. You like the cable management too? I feel like this case, it kind of sucks that this case is very like, you have to be perfect with your cable management, but it's also a really easy case to cable manage.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah.
Even from the back, it looks
Yeah,
good.
yeah. That's what I mean. I mean, the front cable management's always easy. You just have to give a shit for your front cable management to look dope. But rear cable management is, I think, almost as important.
My bad. Let's start right now. Huh? I accidentally unmade my committee.
Oh shit.
I was talking to you. Sorry. My bad.
Damn, am I actually done? It's only 9. That's 3 hours for a fully cable managed build.
You're getting faster.
I
That's
guess
good.
so, dude. Well, we got 2 more of these cases coming, so by the time I'm done building in here in the height Y40, that should be beautiful.
What if I didn't want pink on the anvil?
I'm just cleaning up so that I can start loading up Windows on this computer while staying on the stream. Alright. Someone join and then dip?
Yeah, like immediately.
Oh, weird.
Oh shit, I've been moving so Okay, this guy's also only level 3. Why did he put armor on Morgana? I mean, I guess it's working.
Mm. Oh.
What? Ooh. I don't like that one of the.
What?
I think that fan should have just the name too.
These? Well, the tops and the back are full RGB. Oh, what the hell?
The back is just the ring.
Hey, thanks, Reggae. Yeah. Come on. There we goes. Thanks, Reggae. Ah! Wait, what? Reboot and select proper boot device. No, I want to go to BIOS, dog. Oh, I need my stupid keyboard. I use the chintziest keyboard that I got for $5 when I build PCs. Oh, if only I had a mod.
What? I'm your mom.
Ad.
I am your mom. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Okay. Bye-bye.
There you go. He's banned.
Oh, wrong? Ah, come on. This is so annoying. Don't want to select boot device.
Wow.
Don't make me select boot device. Not DP1.
You're gonna get first freaking pick. Second pick.
Please tell me. Please. Yo, what? This is why I don't usually set up on stream.
Why?
Because
God damn it. You fucker. Why'd you take my van?
it doesn't want to,
That's fair.
It wants to stay on my computer because I don't have a spare monitor. Yeah. So it wants to stay on my computer. And then when I switch it, it's just not happy.
Dusty water, I want your names or print it on me. Don't have to know me to put it on me. I got some shoulders for all you fuckers. Go up to tower to miss a gossip. Don't like to add out the city side.
No, quit. Oh my god.
I want natural valleys. I want some property by the ocean. GPS don't even see the road. Back when we kicked it on driveway. Even if we were
It's just searching for source. I literally had it boot. It's fine. I know it's good. There we go. Ah. Okay. Raga, you said, was it Raga who said he wanted to see a BIOS setup? Okay. Yeah, if you're watching Raga, I can show you how I set up my BIOS stuff. Hello?
Hello,
Who is this? What's up?
Hardy. What's
oh,
up?
Hardy, what up, dude?
Howdy.
Are you watching the stream, Hardy?
No, not yet.
Really?
I'm getting there.
Okay. The XMP I can just do fucking
A word?
auto. That's fine. That'll buff for now. But you want to set XMP. Storage is good. Cooler. I set it specifically to this because on a lot of CPUs, specifically Intel for some reason, the fucking which CPU cooler you have changes the performance of the chip. So letting it know that you have a good beefy cooler will actually get your CPU voltage higher. If you want a power limit, you can do it here. Make sure polychrome is on. Oh, is it not perfect? Okay. And then in advanced mode, oh no, fantastic tuning's right here. I'll flash the BIOS later. This motherboard should be more than up to date for 12th gen. 12th gen did not have the instability issues of the early BIOS 13th and 14th gen, so this 12700K will be totally fine and reliable. So for this, I always check what actual fans that I have on. Some motherboards will tell you what the fan speed is at, which helps you know what you're plugged into, but this one doesn't because ASRock BIOS kind of sucks. What are you showing? Showing me at the top of the monitor? With this camera?
Oh, well, the ring light was. If you can just turn this. Oh, no, you can't. Okay. The ring light was.
Reflecting?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's my bad.
Let me turn the ring light off. What's that? Is that on the computer? So I have. Boom, boom. I have CPU fan 2, CPU fan 3, or channel fan 3, chassis. CPU fan 2, channel fan 3, and then I'm
Oh, you got the
not going to be able to see that. I might have to look that up later. But I typically try and set everything. The white was my CPU fan 2. Yeah. So you want to set what's it called? Customize. You want to set your AIOs to be steady. Most AIOs can stay quiet at 60%. So I always go 60, and then when I stress test, if it would benefit from higher, I try higher until you can no longer really hear it. So I do 60 up to 80 degrees, which is really higher than you should ever expect in games. And then from there I spike it just as a preventative measure. But AIO pumps benefit from consistent speed. And then everything else, silent. I do like that this allows you to save. Damn, the silent is not that much quieter. Whatever. If we notice any loudness, we can always do it later. Apply, exit, advanced mode. So if you go into OC Tweaker, you can check your DRAM configuration. So your latency and everything. So this is, right now it's only running 2666, but I'll let everything update. I'll update the BIOS later. Like I'll do a BIOS flash. I don't remember whether or not ASRock just allows a BIOS flash from stock. It could. I don't really remember, but yeah, or from Windows environment. So I'll check that. But right now this RAM's not super slow, and the CL timings are solid. But if you want to change XMP, you can do it like this. I'm just gonna set it to auto XMP. See what it does from there. Usually it won't change anything until you boot. So now, not gonna hook up Wi-Fi yet because I'm gonna do command prompt. But throw my boot drive in to a USB, preferably a faster USB. Just, I don't know if that actually changes much, but yeah. And then boot. Make sure fast boot's disabled. Make sure, cool. CSM compatibility can change your internet, but usually I haven't had to fuck with it at all. And then if the one guy with the overheating PC is still on here, on this, you just touch it and you should feel the vibration. Like that. Oh. Cool. Oh, this does show. So my CPU fan is going, and then I have chassis fan 2 and chassis fan 3 plugged in. Everything else I'm not doing shit with. Alright, cool. Exit. Save changes and exit. Hard, are you still there?
Yeah.
What's up, dude?
How's it going?
Sorry, I was just trying to explain to whoever might need it.
Yeah, no, I didn't want to like interrupt your flow going on.
I really need it. It's different, like a fully separate PC building setup
Yeah.
or monitor. So this is the first Windows screen. Next, I agree, everything will be deleted. And then product key. How you been, man?
Good.
Yeah?
I've been trying to do SFL tap.
Yeah, big facts.
Hasn't really been going that well, because none of the computers on base work right now.
Oh god, yeah, I could see that.
So, yeah.
Why are you pointing at me?
'Cause,
I actually have work
want
in like
coaching?
2 hours.
Oh shit, dude.
Yeah, I'm working swings today as like a backfill, but
Dude, I'm so excited. So I don't have to go to JRTC. And then, geez, guys. I don't have to go to JRTC. And then when my company gets back, we're on Red Cycle, which is easy for armor.
I can't remember which one is Red Cycle again.
It's the one where you're just tasked out. So I'm not getting tasked out. Oh my god.
What?
PC doesn't
Yeah,
currently meet
easy
Windows
money.
11 system requirements.
What?
Yeah.
How?
I don't remember how to fix this. It might need internet connected. I think that might be one of the things.
So that's gonna force you to.
No, it's not. I can disable internet. Yeah.
I think you might actually like Monster Hunter Wilds.
Maybe. I heard it was kind of like an easy Elden Ring.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it looks like. Tyler's playing it.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Mm.
Hmm.
Huh.
What?
Yeah, still saying does not meet minimum system requirements. Well, I'm gonna have to do some checking. This is why I hate building computers, dog.
Why?
So that's why you hate it?
Yeah. Requires secure boot, booting into UEFI mode. Alright, let me just go ahead and unplug this one. Cool. Oh, right. Jesus. I'm an asshole. There we go. That's the one I want to do unplug. DP2. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird.
Wait, is your name Hogan? Tyler. Is your name Hogan? Oh, did you name it Hogan? Oh my goodness. All of the buttons. Is it your center mouse button? Oh man.
Oh my god. This monitor is so annoying trying to set up. DP2. DP2. DP2 is plugged in. Monitor. Oh my god. Okay, and that sucks because I wasn't paying attention. I was texting Condi. Yeah. He keeps telling me that he wants to upgrade his CPU because he has a 9th gen i9 and it's struggling like crazy on Helldivers.
Yeah.
But it's the same thing like when he wanted to upgrade his Crosstrek. He just says he wants to do something and then he never does it. So I don't know if he's actually gonna do it, but I told him like, hit me up. I always have better parts than an i9 or a 9th gen i9. Always, you know.
Yeah.
And if you want even better parts than I have, requires secure boot. Oh yeah. Hello? Or is that me on
Hello?
USB? What's up?
Yeah. Oh, nothing.
No. Secure boot. Secure boot enabled.
What? Hello. Bye.
TPM.
Hoop nuggets. Still in first place.
Legacy USB. That's not the right thing. Trusted computing. Security device support. TPM is enabled. Boot priority. USB generic. Yeah, let's try it. No, wait, no, phone. Let's try just loading EFI defaults.
Hell yeah. Do misters. What's up, the boys? There you go, misters. Now you're Nikki boy.
Oh, key, Windows, thing.
Don't forget to turn the camera. Oh, actually, they can't see it.
I can't see.
They can't see it.
I can't really see what they can see. Oh, yeah. It's just not focused enough. Yeah.
What?
Some motherboards are sensitive to any changes. Sometimes you just have to go straight into downloading Windows without changing anything in BIOS. And then once you have Windows, then you can update BIOS. I was trying to update BIOS too early because Rai Guy asked a question about BIOS, like settings and stuff. So I was trying to go through that, but it's not worth it. Installing Windows 11 Pro.
Holy hell, I figured it out, my dude.
Yeah, what was it?
I had to take. I guess there's. Dude, I took the whole entire, like, fan and everything off.
Yeah.
There was fucking paste all over the fucking place.
Yeah.
So I don't think it was getting a good contact.
Oh shit.
And so I took the chip completely out, cleaned around the edges, cleaned everything up, put it back on, put on new thermal paste, and I just ran The Witcher
Yeah.
on 0 with ray tracing on and only hit like 70-degree temps.
Oh shit, that's not bad at all.
Nope. But dude, it looked like it looked like he used a whole like thing of like the what is it, the Arctic Silver 5. It looked like he used a whole entire
Wait,
like
silver?
yes.
That's not a good one. That's metal. That's sketch, dog.
Yeah.
Hi, misters.
Damn.
Do you see this baby boy? Robert.
Yeah. Boy, someone messaged me about buying a PC.
Nice.
Y'all get another doll?
Who?
Us?
Yeah.
We have 3 dogs.
We have 3 now.
3.
Yep. You gotta have 3 dogs, man.
I mean, sure.
Someone messaged me about buying that blue PC that I sold on Jawa.
Blue.
Yeah. Well, the Jawa listing was mostly blue RGB.
Oh.
The one I made it look like a fishy, like a little fishy tank.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Didn't you
So-
already sell that?
Yeah, sold that over a week ago. But I haven't listed anything new, so I'm not gonna take the listings down. So,
Yeah, he
some
suckered
pictures.
me at.
Well, so that works because I don't want you to like be scrolling through on a day where I don't have a build. I almost never have a build for sale. Like, I just sold a build faster than I could list it. It was that $900 one that I put in the Discord that had the titty lady board, display board in there. I did not even have time to list that on Facebook before I sold it. Because that guy had been asking me for a PC for like 3 weeks.
Twinkles, you got first place.
But like generally speaking, I sell the
Hell
PCs
yeah.
within like 2 hours of listing them.
Nice.
So
Okay,
I'm not gonna not
Joseph,
have
you're
something
falling.
listed,
Joseph, you're falling.
and then you don't have the option of even buying from me because you don't know. It's better to be like, hey, 2 days from now I'll have this PC built. Also, you've seen what happens when you buy a PC that I didn't build. I'm just giving you shit, dog.
Oh Lord.
I did just buy another red height case, and I'm trying to get a... Are you familiar with the Power Color Red Devils?
He's falling off of my lap.
He's a sweet baby.
He's too long.
So, this part's also important. So here, which is where like Windows setup, I do Shift F10 and then I go in the command prompt. And this is how I create a local account so that I'm not forcing people into a Windows account when they buy the PC from me. They can set up their own Windows account. They don't have to use something that I put in there. This is kind of how I skirt not having like an OEM license like iBuyPowered or whatever it does. So it's Ubi
Can you get off?
/bypass NRO. Just type that in and hit enter, and then the computer reboots. And then when the computer reboots,
Yes.
all I have to do is click that I don't have internet,
Okay.
and it'll load up a local
Okay.
account.
Sounds good. Bye. Okay. Dude, did you know that you have 8 viewers? That's awesome.
Really? I mean, I think it's interesting to see the PC, the actual Windows setup. Because, like, building, you can see those all day. But every YouTube video I've ever seen for the build, or for, like, PC building, it's like, okay, it's done. And then they cut and it's benchmarking.
Yeah. Joseph, Joseph.
Okay, so from here, choose your country, choose your keyboard layout. I'm not adding a second layout. Then it asks for you to connect to a network. But because I put in that command prompt, the bypass UBI, or the UBI bypass NRO, I love that this guy's Wi-Fi is called Connectile Dysfunction. You just click I don't have internet, because that option is now allowed because you put the command prompt in. I always name my devices Goat Gang or Goat Gang PCs. Password is always 0000, which you can't actually do if you have a Windows account, but it's easier for people to just get in. My first pet's name was Goat. When I was a child, my nickname was Goat. And seeing where my parents met. So my oldest cousin, he was also called Goat. Security questions, answers are always Goat. Except if you value your privacy, if you buy this PC or any PC for me, you can go in and change all those. I show you how to do that in the YouTube video I filmed, but I need to do an update. It's on my YouTube.
tired from?
Probably. It's 9:30. Cool. Windows is here, but because we did a local install, I did it without Wi-Fi. So now we have to go down here and then connect to Wi-Fi. So because I did it without Wi-Fi, it did not update Windows at all. So you have to go in and manually update Windows. A normal setup, like if you guys are trying to watch this video and then do your own build, you'd be good to go. But you still want to go check settings, Windows, check for updates. What?
What?
PC? Oh, 12600. My Wi-Fi might be a little slow because my wife's playing video games. And I'm streaming. There we go. So now these start to download. And this is all just the basic stuff for Windows. Next I'll show you guys drivers, because that's usually the order I do it in. Is Windows, and then I do the drivers usually with the motherboard's built-in software. Or not built-in software, but the motherboard manufacturer's software. And then depending on how cancerous it is, I'll just delete that. Like Gigabytes I leave because Gigabytes is pretty good. But a couple of the brands, it's very close to malware, and I don't like it. Unfortunately, this does take a hot minute to do, especially on Wi-Fi. I would love to get full setup where I have like an Ethernet cord ready to go. Even like a different, a whole separate monitor just to streamline the process a little bit more. But baby steps.
Joseph, I can't sit with you like that, baby. I'm sorry.
Eventually, once these are done downloading, you can restart the computer. But I'm getting bored, so I'm gonna show you how I get the drivers, motherboard drivers, and CPU drivers, and all that shit. So this is an ASRock motherboard. So search up ASRock utility, ASRock Live Update and App Shop. Cool. So how to install. Okay. No. Here we go. App Shop for ASRock. So come up here, you open the file, go to the file folder, run the application. It wants you to extract all. So extract all to the C drive, which is the SSD. And then once you got that App Shop set up, allow it to make changes because it's downloading drivers. Accept the agreement. They will human centipede me later. Next, install. Yeah, so this will complete the setup, and if you click this box, it'll run the application. Meaning it'll start it. Maybe. Sometimes they don't work. Sometimes you have to go in and run as administrator. Sometimes you just have to wait because it takes a minute. Things don't like to run very well without Windows fully downloaded as well too, so that might be part of it. Bougie Panda. 1400. Settings. Ah, it's still not downloaded. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait to fully start the ASRock app shop until these are downloaded, because there's no point in waiting, or there's no point in further slowing it down. that guy just told me that he would let me know about buying this 3080 build,
Yeah.
but he wants to run DLSS 4, which is available on all 30 series and up cards.
Oh.
He doesn't want to buy this build because he wants to do something that this build can do.
Yeah.
I'll let you know if I want to buy your build, but I really want a PC with an LCD screen in it. Ugh. Ooh, ooh, chugga, 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 chugga. Ooh, ooh. Completed. Installing 61% is taking forever. I guess I can probably clean up while this goes on. Oh, I just realized this new power supply. So the 650, the XPG 650 comes with a little carrying case.
Yeah.
The XPG 750 does not,
Oh.
which is weird. But it comes with more cables. It's an undeniably better card. Or better power supply.
Yeah.
But it doesn't come with a nice little bag. Parker's 1000 series did. Or 1000 watt.
Maybe they just forgot it.
Maybe. I doubt it. Packing it in the factory? Or the warehouse or whatever? It'd be wild. How do I have 4 viewers and I'm literally doing nothing? I feel bad. I'm sorry, guys. You're beautiful. Hello, dear. Okay, so once the Windows updates are mostly done, you have to restart. It'll update during the restart.
That's OP as fuck.
Alright. Okay. Show. Now we go in here. Go to the app shop because it didn't want to pull up, so now we run it as administrator. Cool. And then you go in live update, and these are your drivers. You want your Infinity driver, HD audio, main engine, Realtek LAN, restart to EFI driver, Nahimic utility. That's a volume thing. You can get it, but it's not important. ASRock Polychrome, I like to put that on just, it's a basic RGB software that people might want to use, or they can delete it and use something like OpenRGB or Signal RGB. And then this 2.5 gigabyte Dragon 2.5 gig LAN is not necessary at all, and it's kind of annoying, and it slows down your startups. So then you just click update. Cool. And it will automatically update all the drivers for you. You can conversely go to the motherboard website and go to software, and on the if you search your specific motherboard, you can search software and then go to each one of these driver packages individually and install them yourself. However, that takes forever. This is a lot quicker. And it's totally fine. I mean, I don't like the ASRock app shop, so I usually delete it on my own, and I can show everyone how to delete it. But basically, I just download Revo Uninstaller, and then it 100% will uninstall it from every folder and drive. That guy told me to let him know when it's posted.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. While this goes on, you can also go and check settings, Windows update, says attention needed, cumulative update, download and install. Because there's a lot of updates that can't finish until you restart your computer. Yeah, like NVIDIA display, sometimes you have to go in for a couple times to get that one going.
Well, I had a talk with the AEC and they brought out some maps that looked good to me. And one showed me a spot he said he knowed. So I straddled my Jeep and headed down the road. Reckon I drove about 100 miles down a bumpy road out through the wilds. When all of a sudden I bounced to a stop at the foot of a mountain. Didn't have no top. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand.
Okay. So when you get this PC, you can go here. This is just in settings, the settings thing from here, and then it should go straight to home. You'll see your Wi-Fi, your motherboard, your desktop name, whether you know, Windows Update. It'll be updated when you buy it, but just for future reference, Windows Update's there. And here's where you sign in, and that'll take over the local account. You can also sign into any of the other apps as well. Bluetooth is here, all that. If you want to go to system, Windows, rename can be done from here in system about, and then yeah, this is basically all your like simple Windows settings in here. Okay, don't need that. Okay, so we can close this down now. We're good. RGB software. ASRox isn't terrible. MSI really sucks, and my last two builds were both with MSI boards. The boards themselves are fine. I just don't like their software. Like MSI makes pretty solid boards. It's just their software that's annoying. This is the first startup. It's doing a firmware update. Also, my RGB has kind of stopped and gotten angry. Colors are a little different. Now it's just straight yellow, which looks weird on a white build. It's kind of like yellow snow. Oh, there we go. Now it's changing. Now it's just oh, okay. Weird. Yeah. So in the software, you can choose everything. I personally prefer just straight select all channel. Let me check here, static. I think in a white build, it should be white. That's probably how I'm going to take most of the pictures, because that looks dope. Conversely, you can also turn off RGB in here. And that also kind of looks sleek. That looks clean. Cool. So, let's go back to the white. The darkest, the white will look good. Cool. You just turn that off. That's fine. Windows Update. Boom. It's downloading. Why is it still downloading? Whatever. Oh wait, we shouldn't X out of that. Yep. Minimize. So the other softwares, you can go in here and you search Thermalright software. Oh wait, first you want to make sure the time is updated. So system time should be somewhere in here. Time and language, my bad. Time, set time zone automatically. That changes it to the correct time. Some websites get mad when you don't have the correct time on there. Which, if you start with a local account like this, that is set to not local, or not timed correctly. Which isn't something you're going to have an issue with if you are setting up your own PC. Download Thermalright, verifying I'm human. I am human. Fuck yeah. Download the English version. It pulled me away.
What's that noise?
That's Thermalright.
It's
Yeah, China.
pretty.
It's the sound of China. I like it, yeah. Oh, 10 minutes. Yikes. Yeah, this is why I usually like to just cut the streams and then use my Ethernet cable, but it is nice to be able to show all of this. Which is kind of funny, I've kind of gotten bored of explaining how to build a PC, but this part I start getting talkative again. Minute left isn't bad. So we got Thermalright. Now we want that app that I told you about that uninstalls things. This is what I use after I benchmark it. This is what I use to uninstall everything. Not everything, but I obviously I uninstall. Cool. I uninstall like Steam, Unigine, Superposition, which is the GPU benchmark I do. I uninstall Cinebench. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. I uninstall Cinebench, all that stuff. So extract all to the C drive. Install for all users. .NET 6.0 runtime not found. Okay, so pretty much every LCD software that I've come across, including the Lee & Lee, Thermalright, all that stuff, they need some sort of Windows add-on in order to run as a USB device. Lee & Lee fans use C++. Thermalright uses .NET 6.0 runtime. So all you have to do is download it, and then it will automatically try to install Microsoft .NET Runtime. It's just an extra, it's essentially an extra Windows update. It's not standard, but it's something that Microsoft includes with Windows. And yeah, wait back. Yeah, create a desktop shortcut. So for any files you ever want to put on, this is the process. Download it from the website, open file, extract the file, and then run the installation wizard. Finish. Revo setup. Accept the agreement. Next. No, we don't need the helper. Install. We don't need to launch it. And it thanks you for installing it. And then we're just waiting on Unigine's superposition. But for now, you can get what the hell? That's kind of sweet. So you just save it as whatever you want. Swirl. Save the GIF. Oh, so that's the wrong type. It's put on there as the wrong type. It's a. Well, let's see. A swirl is a GIF file. Okay, cool. So then you come down here. Boom. TRCC, Thermal Right Control Center. Run it as an administrator. Maybe. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So, now that I opened it, it went from, oh, you can see it on this camera. But now that I opened it, it went from the Thermalright logo to this CPU screen, which looks kind of trash. You can modify your own to look similar, but with the right colors by clicking down here. Yeah. User? I don't know. You can make your own, is what I mean. If you adjust, oh yeah. So here you can adjust the colors and everything, and it'll change the color of the fonts and everything. So this one you could do black and white if you wanted to, but we're gonna do load video, and it's gonna be in here, downloads, swirl, GIF file. Open that up, and it'll pop up right there. You press play to make sure you like how it looks. And then we're going to undo date and time system info, all of that, and we're just going to cut it, and now it'll play. And that looks kind of dope. So in order to save that, so that that'll pop up immediately when your PC starts, just name it whatever you want, swirl, save it, and now even without Thermalright software being set, it will automatically default to this. I don't know if I actually like it that much.
What?
The swirl.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah, but it doesn't, this PC doesn't have a lot of round edges, you know? It's all more angular.
Squares instead?
Huh?
There's probably a squares one that you can find.
Yeah. Some weird trash. Gooner trash. I don't know, the guy that messaged me about wanting to buy this PC has his family in his profile picture, so he might not be Gooner trash like the rest of us. That's kind of cool. That's just the background, that's dumb. This one is perfect. Save image as blocks. Cool, so save image, go in there as a GIF, close that, Thermalright Control Center, go up, allow it to make changes, boom, load video, blocks, play it, make sure you like it. I don't really like that. Now play it. Yeah, that looks better, I think. Just because the sidebars are cool, but I didn't like when it was all tiny. Like that. Cut it. And then boom. I like this better. Yeah, this matches the aesthetic of the case too.
Yeah. I like that. That's a good one.
box. Okay, so we're still downloading superposition benchmark. And Windows update needs. Okay, this needs to be restarted. So once superposition's done, we'll restart, or we'll unzip that file and then restart. So as far as GPU software goes, GPU testing software goes, I prefer to stress test in games, because you know that's what you're going to be playing. So I like to play Helldivers because it's very, very stressful, max settings, and make sure that there's no issues, there's no blue screens, whatever. But I benchmark in Unigine because it's a very high FPS, so it strains the GPU in order to produce the highest FPS versus something like Furmark, which just kind of cooks your GPU for no reason. I don't know. Furmark is it has a good reputation because it's the toughest, but it's not necessary, and the scores are kind of unreliable. I don't know, you're probably better suited looking at Alliance Tech Tips video for that, or Jay's 2 cents. But Unigine Heaven used to be like peak, and I like superposition. I always test 1080p Ultra and 1440p Ultra. Oh, now we're good. Then I do Cinebench as well. Downloads. Okay, it doesn't want to run. I would have probably run 9 times because I kept clicking it. 'Cause I'm an asshole.
Huh?
I kept clicking Unigine superposition. Yeah.
What is that noise?
I opened up like 9 superposition things.
Oh.
So now it'll install, accept the agreement, next, install. Computers usually run funky until Windows is fully updated and the drivers are fully updated. You gotta restart a computer like 9 times before it's fully set and ready to boot up quick and nice. Oh, on that note, booting up quick. So if you go down here to the taskbar and you right click and pull up Task Manager, which is this, and then if you go to this thing that looks like a gas gauge, these are your startup apps. So I always disable Microsoft Edge. This is already disabled. OneDrive. See, startup impact is high. I don't use OneDrive. I don't use it enough to where it needs to start up. Audio services always enabled. Security terminal does not need to pop up. That's if you want to code like now. That's unnecessary. And Thermalright just so that the AIO starts up with your computer. So that's always fun. Launch Unigine. Cool. So this is Unigine. This is what I benchmark with. So I do 1080p extreme, and then sometimes I'll do 14 or 4K optimized. But yeah, and you can test benchmark game, virtual reality. We will do that afterwards. Update and restart. That's pretty much how you set up a PC. So I'm gonna cut and then put this on the actual Ethernet and hang out. But thank you guys for watching. If you're interested in this build, my links are on my Jawa link is on my YouTube. So you can message me on there. It won't be listed for like a day, But unless I sell it before then, it will be listed. So just let me know. Alright, have a good one. Oh wait, no, I need to actually.
Bye.
Cool.